Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host DW, and we're here to play some more Wizardry 6 with our hardcore no save scumming run. And yes, okay, so last time we were just trying to get a group to level 3 with no deaths so that we can avoid any costs later down the line because of how expensive resurrection potions are later. So we managed to do that, and to do that we had to build a group specifically designed to kind of handle the early game RNG punishment that it is. And to do it, we had to use a bard. So our group consists of a Valkyrie, a Samurai, a Ranger, a Bard, a Priest, and a Mage. So the Bard just spams sleep spells to keep the opponent unconscious. And it's just the safest and ensured way to get to level 3. We are now capable of moving forward, at least. So we're going to do that. So let's go ahead. Now our pick lock specialist is our our Ranger. And she has a decent chance here, so I'm gonna hope that we hit it. And she already jammed it. That's great. But we also have our mage with knock. It failed. Okay. Well, that sucks. I guess I need a stronger option. All right, we got through one door. And our enchant blade just ward off. Ooh. Feels like it's running a little slow. Oh, well, it's typical for tank creatures, actually. This is pretty much what you do. It's just you keep the groups controlled under the loot spell. Fizzled. The majestic splendor faded long ago from this grand hall. The corpse of a decaying dining table long enough for half 800 people now rest crumbled upon the floor. Go ahead and rest up. Get our magic back. Let's see. How's our skill going? 11. Forget where we started. Let me double check something though. Configurations. Yeah, it's still at 18. I picked the wrong person. Can I X out of that? It's a slim chance here. And jam. Didn't get a skill up. Actually, spell. Pretty much our mage just focuses on damage. Maybe some utility as well, but I think the bar is going to handle all the utility mage spells for the time being. Looks like we're going to need at least a level 2 spell to open up these doors. She ready jammed it, man. Are you at least getting skill ups off of this, please? Oh my god. We're going to be stuck at this for a while. Even failure offers a skill up chance. Oh, I don't even have a chance here. Is it? Are they all like that? I think I'll put the giant rats to sleep first.
Ow. Ow.
There we go. Rotted wood is all that remains of the broken furnishings scattered about the room. Let's see here. Please, she still hasn't got any skill ups. This is troublesome. Ooh, a very slim chance here. She already jammed it. Oh my god. She is terrible. Getting 0 skill ups. So that pretty much ends the doors here. We can't pick any of them. Even at level 3. Actually, hold on. The swarm rested. I guess the next thing we do is go to the towers, explore those.
Ow.
In decent XP at least. What am I looking? Let's go up this tower. You sense that something's amiss. You are being watched. Looking upward, a multitude of bats suddenly attack. I can never read that in time. Let's see here. Spell. Enchant blade not ready.
Ow. Ow.
And the bless failed.
Ow.
We got 2 that's up.
Ow. Ow.
Be careful with that. Get some heals then. Not bad. Fizzled. Well, we're here to practice the spells anyways. Surprisingly resilient. Get the fizzles out of the way. Piles of old crud. Still small tower. Wait, piles of old debris crowd this small tower room. Most of it looking quite rotted. You found a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. Already has something. All right. Ooh, attacked. Let's see. Do we have? Nope.
Ow.
All right, back to resting. Wrong way. Suddenly, a tower rafter collapses.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Ooh, I almost killed him. Inspecting the rafter, it is unclear whether the falling beam was a booby trap or whether it fell due to decay among the support timbers. Let's rest up. Hmm. Alright, we'll get the back row first.
Ow.
Actually. Ooh, nice level. I'm going to start investing points into artifacts so we can have access to the blinding flash trinket when we get to that point. We have a good number of spell options here. Divine Trap, we'll start with that. Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room. Most of it look quite rotted. Alright, let's see here. Spell. Actually, open spell. Astrid. ODNE. Alright, disarm the trap. Not bad. Did you get a skill up at least? Alright, finally. Plumes of smoke arise from fiery pits far to the west, testament to an era which should have passed long ago. Have we rested? No, not really. I'm just gonna keep spamming spells just to practice oratory. We gotta get the chance of fizzling just pushed out entirely. Zero chance. We'll come back to it later. band of ruffians.
Ow.
I think,
Ow.
yeah, it's the casters that get level up next.
Ow.
Keep piling on these guys. Start weakening them.
Ow.
Good hit there.
Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a bow and some arrows which appear to be usable. All right. Looking out across the tower's edge, the North Forest spans as far as the eye can see. Alright, I think we have one of the keys. Hold on, we never opened this. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Lodged within the throat of a crushed skull, you discover a strange key, as if the deceased was trying to swallow it when... Now we jammed this, right? Yeah. Wow. 1 damage. Weakest magic missile I've ever seen. Oh my god. More 1 damage. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do armor shield. Already do armor plate. Silence. Let's get blades. I'll let the Valkyrie take care of the armor spell. I'll get missile shield. Fibrous shreds of stained rot cling to the walls where colorful tapestry once proclaimed sovereignty in this official chamber. With grim mockery, the sweeter taste of a mighty throne, perched high above the room, has long turned sour as it sits condemned to languish in its own final sentence. If there is any last judgment to be decreed upon this fallen chamber and tarnished throne, it must be gleaned from the decay that it lapsed upon its own dais as itself festers and rots, bearing witness to emptiness, filth, and stench, silently weeping tears of its own despoiled substance. Quite a sentence, right? Alright, come on, you can do this. Oh, not really. I should just let her level up again. See how that turns out for her later. Alright, let's go to level 2. Or floor 2. I didn't rest, I guess. Oh, Drake could probably cast level 2 Knock Knock now. I'll just call it Knock, actually. Yeah, it should be sufficient. That's a lot of rats. I can only cast level 1. Get the giant rats first.
Ow.
I'll have the mages blast the giant rats. Let's rest up. Right, I'm on the second floor. That should do it.
Ow.
Almost deleted a whole row. I forgot who was attacking what. I will just count the bodies later. All right. Okay, let's pump some more points into here. Let's give you poison. An old wooden table and several chairs are rotting away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. You found a ring with two odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade. Alright, let's see here. Let's rest up. Rest some more. Alright, now with your new skill, can't even pick that. Wow. What about the other doors? Open. You have a chance at this one at least. There we go. Finally, that's her second success of all the doors we've tried so far. If you're wondering why I'm casting all these spells, even though it's excessive, I'm really just trying to train up my oratory with everybody so they don't fizzle in important fights. So get all the training done now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, what did that say? The room is rather dull, having blank walls and no furnishings, save for a few decomposed cots. Oh, they caught me. Now, our ranger will never really cast spells because they don't need oratory to use their abilities. So, she'll just practice her primary weapon. Rutabaga. You never know what you find in the closet. There's a 5 right there. Hey, Cannon Black, what's up? That's risky. But we've been casting so many spells, he should be capable by now. What's up? Thank you. Just playing the game, trying to get a new run going. No one's been getting hurt this whole time. Oh well. That's a good thing.
Ow.
Alright, here's another chance for you, Ranger. 0 chance, that's what you got. Let's see, how's your skill going? 18. Back up, back up. Wow, that went really slow. I should put a save in just in case. see, I don't think you can pick this one. Wow, just a slight flicker. Okay, so again, we can't really pick those. Let's try our luck at these again. She already jammed it. Damn. Oh, he doesn't have enough points? Shit. So that's the only one we opened. Can she open this one? Alright, she has a chance. The first round is just us casting spells.
Ow.
Ooh, paralyzed. Wow. No dodging these.
Ow.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, that works. Piles of rotted furniture lie strewn around the room. In the center rests the remains of a massive wooden table, suggesting a former meeting chamber. Alright. Let's cast Divine Trap. R and an E. That's not good enough. Inspect. Okay, R, E, L, and V. Oh, it's Vorpal Blades. Let's see here. We'll sell the book. You get more points when you pick up spell books, spells from your level ups. You don't get any spell points if you read it from a book. So, if we max out our levels, we should be able to learn all the spells and thus get more spell points because we kept selecting more spells. But if I read the books, I have less spells to pick up as I level up. So it's a double-edged sword. Let's see here. right? Inventory swag is full. We may need a rest though. You already jammed it? Man. Is there a door you didn't jam? That one's already jammed. That one's already jammed. Oh. Bill got them fizzles. I think everybody's level 4 now, right? So we're waiting on level 5. Let's see here. You already jammed that one. Okay, here's one you haven't jammed. That's too much. I cast them at minimum spell level so that it's easy to recover the magic points and move on to the next fight. I'm just spamming spells just for the training. Probably stop spamming spells once we get to the basement, because that's when the fights start mattering and I have to conserve my powers. A fallen desk and several chairs lie crumbled on the floor of this regal private chamber, no doubt a place of counsel and costly bargaining. Searching through the remains of the desk, you find an old torn parchment which reads, "Summon to the vicar and mistress to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca." Other parts of the document are either missing or illegible. Alright, here we go.
Ow.
Ah. Wait a minute. This group seems too small. These must be fumed vines. No, they're creeping vines. Okay. Probably a fight here. We're not at full hit points. Alright. We could do something crazy. Nah, let's go to the basement. I think that's all we can really explore because our lockpick character is just not sufficient enough. Let's see here. Is there something else we can do? Like, I don't think she can pick this. Oh yeah, there's no way. That's already jammed. That one has 0 chance. She already... That was just failure. She has 0 chance of opening that. That one we opened. What about this one? Slim chance, but there is a possibility. And it's jammed now. She's not getting many skill ups. That's hurting us big time. Where else could we go? Really, it's just the basement next. Alright. Here we go. The room is filled with bodies strewn about the room. At first glance, they all appear to be dead. You hear a loud noise. Suddenly, the door slams shut. A throaty voice growls, "Step to my foot, or get off of my foot." Let's see here. Alright. This is where the fights start really becoming serious. How should I start this? Hold on. Oh, there are bushwhackers in the back? Not a big deal. I'm gonna go heavy spells on the leaders. Yeah, that's not a great start there. Not liking that one bit. Parry, dodge. This is Deonta. I'll cast poison on the leader. Try to sleep them as well. Get a heal in on Astrid. One's still active.
Ow.
Well, looks like she's gonna live though. Of course, the one we slept dies. Yeah, it's raining hard outside right now. Alright, the bushwhackers came up. We're gonna focus down the healer. I mean the leader. I'm gonna cast another heal on Astrid. Wait. What did I do with... Sorry. No, you can attack. Loot the bushwhackers. Nope, no.
Ow.
Immediately goes for her again. Alright, the bushwhackers are out. And she's nearly full health. Leader deleted. Alright, next biggest threat. The brigands. Yes. No, let's cast blades, and I'll cast them on the bushwhackers. And I think it hits 4 targets. This is why we did all that spell training. Alright, bushwhackers are pretty softened up. I have the fighters remove them. He's dead. Alright, we got an iron key. Oh, hell. Scallywags, that's a danger. It's too expensive. Alright, took him out of the fight. Spell power here. Ooh, fairy dust. Who should? I guess we'd give that to Deonta. Everybody's asleep but Kai.
Ow.
Ah, these are creepers. They're not worth spending spell points on. Alright, we're all mana up. Well, no, we still need... They still need training. Highly magical group we have here. Man, she's still got to be a little bit lighter on the enchant blade. Armament racks used to line the walls of this small chamber, but have since fallen away and turned to rot. There is a pile of debris lying up against the facing wall. Scallywags. Wait, did I use sleep? I got the initiative on us though. There we go. I was having a little trouble over there. Down the min damage.
Ow.
Great thing about these spells, casting these spells don't wake up when they damage enemies. Alright, we're getting scene level 5 already. Let's see here. Let's get identify. A large heavy canvas has been wrapped around some kind of huge crate. Both canvas and crate have deteriorated to rot, and the hard outline of a figure is silhouetted underneath. Carefully taking the tattered remains of the canvas away from the crate and its contents, you see what appears to be the corpse of a dead knight. It is then that you realize it is an armory dummy, and has apparently left behind when the castle was vacated. Inspecting the equipment, you salvage a fine set of chainmail armor, along with a crested shield. Alright. Hey Totem, what's up? Who can use the Sword of Striking? Fighter, Valkyrie, and Lord. So no one else. Alright. A barracks full of broken cots turned to rot is all you find here. Wait, you hear a noise. A silent, mysterious dark man appears from out of the shadows. Might interest you in a bargain. Alright, so let's sell off all the stuff we accumulated. Including the Sword of Striking, unfortunately. No longer serves our purpose. Alright, we got quite a bit of coin. Alright, let's start off with gear. Alright, we can use one of the skull caps for the mages. Leather helm. Actually, I don't think anybody can use those, can they? Maybe the ranger. I have to check. Yeah, it's unusable, but they can use the shield. I do have to find her a melee weapon she can use. She can use the hammer, the club, a dagger. I don't know how good those are. The hammer and the club have the same value, so I'm going to assume they're about the same damage. Let's see here. I can buy the buckler. I think that's all we can really use. Who can use this? Let's see here. Mage, priest, alchemist, Theonis, bard, and monk. Or is that... No, that's bishop. So I don't... I mean, we could check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's bishop, not bard. Yeah, it's not. I should have Drafe start practicing scrolls. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we can use these. Buy a quarterstaff for the mage. Captain. Okay, so can the samurai use... The samurai can use it. Alright, so... let's trade the staff. Can a fairy use the quarterstaff? Yes, they can. Probably more cost efficient not to use bows and arrows. Got a cutlass, broadsword, robes. I think we need some for... Well, if we get the quilted tunic stuff, yeah, that would work. The priest can use it. In fact, all these are a go. Actually, the buckskin... Yeah, let's just get that just in case. I was gonna give that. Hold on, who can use that hat? Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. So both of them. Okay, so leather boots, fighter, thief, ranger, bard, Valkyrie, lord. So I can get one for the Valkyrie. I mean, for the ranger. Sandals we sell. I think the buckskin can go to the priest. The buskin. I don't think the fairy has shoes yet. Anything else? Put all the keys away. Let's see, I don't think the ranger can use the helmet, right? Fighter, Valkyrie, Lord, Samurai. Alright. Let's see here. Got the claymore, the battle axe. I think the battle axe is pretty good. I'm gonna take it. That's the bow. Here's the helmet. Can the samurai use the leather halberd? Yes, they can. So that's better for her, too. Now, who can use the bastard sword? Valkyrie, fighter, lord. What about the battle axe? Fighter, Valkyrie, lord, samurai, and ninja. I would not have expected the ninja to be able to use it, but okay. Hmm. Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay. I need to find a ranger weapon. Master sword, broadsword, claymore. I forgot to check if the leather halberd can be used by the ranger. I don't think it can though. Unusable, yeah. Already got the leather helmet. Let's see if any of those the ranger can use. So it can use the bearded war axe, the spear, the dirk, the sling, and the bows. There's another battle axe. I think the bard can use the suede pants. I have to see. Yeah. And currently she has no pants, so that should be an easy fix for her. Let's see. As of these weapons, they can use the dagger, the cutlass, and that's it. Huh. I wonder if they can use the rapier then. The rapier would be better. Alright, so let's get the pants. Right. So we got our sword skill to 52, so we're not going to be losing any more skill points to sword on level ups. She's a Shujinja. Interesting. What's her oratory? 26. Let's see here. I still need a helmet for you. She has all the equipment she can have. He has all the equipment he can have. I want to say she has all the equipment she can have. Well, no, we need a melee weapon for her. She needs pants, new pants, and the boots and the gloves. Samurai can use those, yeah. And these, I believe. I think we can give, yeah, we can give the fairy the quarterstaff. There's the helmet. There's the boots. Wait, she can't use the boots? Well, I think Deonta could. And at least she can use the buskins, right? Yeah, okay. Not a total loss. Wasn't there sandals to sell? Yeah. Still need the leggings. Could the ranger use the battle axe? No. Okay. I probably would give her the skull dagger when we get it. There's the rapier. Okay, can you use it though? Yes. No. Let's ID these actually. How good are they? Spell, identify. It's a level 4 sleep. Let me write that down. Let's see, where's my notepad? Items, berry, what's it called? Berry dust. Sleep 4. Okay. Yeah, that's worth keeping in case I need someone to sleep a group. I still just need, all I need now is the pants for the sam. Oh, I think gloves as well, actually. There's the gloves. Oh, we got attacks. Alright, we're almost fully geared. And we'll be ready to start trampling everything around here.
Ow.
Yeah, rogue leaders, that's what I thought they were going to be. Scallywags. Yeah, we got some practice to do with these battle axes, though.
Ow.
Reason why I like the battle axes, even though they're not my preferred weapon type, I like swords, obviously, but they have the melee attack mode, which does double damage at the cost of accuracy. Of course, we're not skilled enough to use that, but it has promise when we get there. Damn, Master just took him out. Sneezing power's not worth it. Worth holding on to. Right, we're still trying to get the leggings for the samurai. I do need a rest though. Damn it. Just the last piece and we're done with this. Let's rest, actually. Let's see, the Valkyrie leveled, right? Yeah, she's the only one level 5 at the moment. So that means the mage, priest, and bard's about to level soon. There we are. Alright, so we have the excess money we can use probably to buy like potions and stuff. These are stam potions though. We don't need them right now, but in the future. Alright. Not gonna worry about that now. How's our spells looking? Alright, looks like we're ready for the next fight. Lots of rogues here. Why did I just use my sandal, didn't I? Exactly what I wanted. Cast Missile Shield. I don't want to cast high level spells on bushwhackers if that's what they end up being. Ooh, they cast Sleep. Shit. Okay, it didn't affect FIFA or FIFA. Damn it, they cast it again. That time it did. Shit, they beat me on the sleep. This usually doesn't happen.
Ow.
Alright, so we got some leaders in the front. Let's get our Chanted Blade up. And I'm just gonna go high level spell on these guys. Try to kill as many as I can. Chanted Blade fizzled.
Ow.
Deflected from Missile Shield. Try to cast Sleep on that bitch. Oh, they cast Magic Missile back at me. It was a weak one though. Alright, so the Bushwhackers moved up. Do I still have... I have enough to cast a level 1. A major malfunction over on Twitch. Let's see here. Greetings and salutations, adventure. Are you planning to continue hardcore challenge onto following Wizardry games? Yes, I plan to push this over from Wizardry 6 to 7 to 8 because they can port the same party between all three because it's a trilogy. And I wouldn't mind doing this for all, I mean, like a Wizardry series. I have the... what's it called? I have... let me pull it up real quick. Labyrinth of Lost Souls. I need to get an emulator for the PlayStation 2 game. That one's kind of fun. I really like that one. Well, I haven't played Wizardry games, but I like CRPGs in hardcore. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game is notorious for being save scummed. I'm not doing any of that. We're going to take the results as they come. So we'll see how that plays out for us, which has been difficult to say the least, but we are striving regardless.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, that blindness is really hurting me here.
Ow.
That really sucked. They just went straight for her. They didn't need to do all that. Ranger's gonna fall behind. That's the second death in this run so far. Due to blindness. That's the sad thing. These damn bushwhackers. The adrenaline is up there when you're on a run, long run, and it looks like you may wipe on a fight. Yeah, man, I was like, there's a couple close calls that was like, oh my gosh, and we got through to it, but finally they did get us in the mines. I'm gonna start targeting the scallywags. Get them out of here. I should delete the last one. Alright, this leader's being stubborn, so I'm gonna blast him with the levels 3. There. Not putting up with this crap anymore. Oh, you think I can use the res? I really hate for her to fall behind in XP, but losing a res due to inefficient skill at artifacts would be a waste. Guess you're in North America from the accent. I'm in Australia. Yeah, that's cool. I'm in Texas in US. It's like, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I got coffee though, so that's what matters. Oh, someone's leveling. See here, what next? We can get silence. I think they're alchemists, so I don't know if this would work on them, but we could try it. Let's see here, we have access to fireball now. Or stink bomb. Let's go fireball. This room appears to be the barracks, although nothing lies here now except rotted broken cots. Do we have enough magic to cast heal? Yes, we do. Use spell, level 2 heal, spell, level 1 heal. That sucks. Alright, order. She's best when she's able to hide. Oh, cool. I'm in Sydney, 2100. Friday night, having a glass of whiskey and a couple of pieces of dark chocolate while I watch. Cool. It's Friday? Holy hell. Hold on. It is. Oh, wow. I thought this was Thursday now. I'm just so out of whack with my time. It's what happens when you play in the middle of the night. Thanks for the update. Yeah, we're deep in the dungeons here, man. We haven't seen the daylight for 2 days. Oh, because everybody's asleep, that's why. I'm gonna put the rats to sleep. Who died last time? Was it Draith? Oh no, that was probably a previous run. Actually, that might have been our first death this run. Oh, we're getting double attacks now. Alright, good level for Kai there. Alright, we should get level 2 spells now. Yep. I'm gonna give her Terror. I can see a samurai being terrifying. Yeah, let's just cast a fireball. That'll delete all that nonsense. It's like 30 XP. It's a waste of my time. They just don't want me to rest. What can I say? Okay.
Ow.
Let's see here. Actually, we missed our... There we go. Feel free to wake up anytime now, Draith. Damn, he's just taking a nap. Nothing's waking him up. Now he wakes up. Oh, we're just gonna practice our attacks now. Okay, so was there another death in our group? No, that was the first death. Okay. How unfortunate then. A slot opens up in the door, and from behind, a grotty voice mutters, "What's the password, matey?" Your mother. That's not it. Buzz off, snob.
Ow.
Oh, it's locked. Open pick. Not very likely. Oh, hell, she got it. Skullduggery didn't go up though. She's gonna need a lot of work on that. I'm not gonna waste any spells on these. Yeah, just kill them. They're just free heal ups. A rotted desk lies in ruin across the room, collapsed about its center from an apparent blow. It is surrounded by scattered documents, which also seems quite deteriorated. Examining several papers, it seems they are legal rights of some kind, citing criminal charges and followed by execution orders. Concealed in a small compartment under the desk, you find a key. Oh, and there's all the criminals.
Ow.
Oh, that was overkill. I thought they might have been rogue leaders. I'd turn them into rogue corpses. I think Deont is the only one that's not leveled. Ooh. 2 groups of these, huh? And it's probably a rogue leader there too. Alright, see how this plays out. Got the back row ready. And the fire. One survived. This is enchanted blade. Still want to see if silence works on these things.
Ow. Ow.
Silence them.
Ow.
See if they can still cast spells or not.
Ow.
Should finish that background.
Ow.
Out of nowhere, they just decided not to cast any more spells. Kind of annoying. Can she heal herself while she's stealth? That's one of them. That's two of them. I just fireballed nothing. No, they can still cast spells, although the silence might have worn off by then. I don't think it healed. Alright, there we got our level. Need to start working on alchemy. Let's get acid splash. I didn't even move it too much. Let's see here. So we need about 13 more points in alchemy before we get blinding flash. And I can expect about 2 more levels before we have to deal with the Viper. Alright, see if that works out.
Ow.
Did I just cast? Okay. Wow. What a magic missile that was. We'll just practice our weapon skills. Probably should make a save. In case it crash. The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. Searching through the bones, you see a loose stone protruding up. Picking up the stone and looking underneath, you discover a small logbook filled with strange glyphic scribblings. Many of the pages are too stained to be read, but the final portion of it appears legible if you can find a way to understand the unusual marks. Deadman's Log, Harmonica, those are spells right now. Use a little rest. Alright, let's give this another shot. Open pick. Nice. It's not a threat. Let's conserve our power. Damn, you did 14 damage with a quarterstaff? The room looks devoid of anything of much import, and was probably used as a storage area. Very unlikely, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's jammed. Let's see here. Do you have any keys? No. A lot of vines.
Ow.
5 damage. Are these all strangling vines? Those are. So the ones that we just attacked has to be strangling vines too. There's no way creepers or fume voids or fume vines could have survived that much damage.
Ow.
Well, those are just creeping vines. Old set of wine racks has crumbled to the ground, but it looks as though they were cleared out some time ago. Spending a few minutes to search the room has yielded naught but an empty old wine bottle. Strange though, you uncovered some kind of odd obtrusion underneath the rotted rocks, poking up through the ground. Examining the ceiling, you see cracks of a similar nature, and nothing nearby suggesting any possible source to their origin. Let's rest a little. Come on. I just have to get the right one. It's jammed. Fuck you. Alright.
Ow.
lot of misses there. Whole lot of none. The walls of the room are covered with faded graffiti and scrawled writing. A few rotted tables lie crumbled under the ground. Orc Rumble Friday nights at 8. When you want that someone special, dial 1-900-LADY. Trevor sucks. You notice a small hole at the base of the wall. Mice, probably. Reward, lost, Snoop Shuddy. Contact Il Montez. Oh, come on, you had that one. Game is determined that my ranger just is not successful at all at skullduggery. Damn, 12 damage. Get our knock spell back up. Damage with Wakizashi. Let's get some spell casting here. Nice damage. feel like we're getting close to another level soon. I probably should give the pixie or the fairy. I want to say a rapier is available to the bard. We have to check though. Old wooden racks, rotted and fallen to the floor, were made for holding stock once upon a time. An old decaying armory dummy is slumped in the corner, slowly becoming powdered. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah. Fighter, thief, ranger, yeah, bard can use the rapier, so we could give her one. Can the bard use a shield? Yes, but not fairies, unfortunately. Oops, the dummy just turned to dust. Oh, hey, look at that. There are rats around here. Gonna cast a fireball here. That should clear out the rats. Four stone tables divided the room, and are so regularly placed that they make you think of a mess hall. Several barrels which were stored here have rotted and split open, spilling a bunch of sealed packages to the floor. Most of the packages have turned hard, but dampness has helped to keep one of them fairly soft. Opening it, you find a rather noxious cheese, ripe with age and wholly inedible. Which I usually give quest items over to character on the right. Let's see about finding that rapier. That's a cutlass. There we go. Let's get an extra cure poison. We looked at the basement. So we have those keys of spades, which goes to one of the towers. I guess we'll do that next. Or we can use knock to open up the jammed doors that we've accumulated. I guess we should knock those out. Easy XP here. I mean, when you hit them, of course. Door.
Ow.
And we gemmed this one, right? Only dust and cobwebs remain in this now empty room. Oh, we opened this one already. That one I believe we opened.
Ow.
This one we jammed. Oh, look at that. That's a fight. Yeah. I'm guessing those are rogue leaders. If not, I just blew the shit out of bushwhackers. No, those are leaders. Few remnants of broken chairs lie clumped in this one dainty parlor.
Ow.
Alright. Not even close. Oh, come on.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm just gonna end it all for them right now. Okay. Bare stone shelves line the walls of this former pantry.
Ow.
And she sure mucked it all up. She did a good job.
Ow.
Seems excessive, but whatever. An old stone oven and fallen shelves tell of a kitchen where royal feasts were once prepared. Now it is time, who is the chef, and the kitchen has become the meal. Oh, I did that. Alright, I think this is the last door here. Although the small chamber seems as dilapidated as the others, Peculiar obtrusions up through the floor show signs of a more recent invasion made by entities unknown. Examining the obtrusions, you detect a dried olive goo around some of the unlifted floor stones. Alright, I think that leaves the tower spire? I think that's spire. I can't talk, man. I am going through sleep deprivation, alright? Give me a break. Stop judging me. Of course. The door is solid black and looks to be quite heavy. Bolted to the center of its face is a black iron spade. Let's see here. Alright, looks like we have all our spell power. Let's cast this in advance. Here we go. Aroo. Aroo. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else for her to cast. Let's go melee. Cast level 4 shield, hide. I don't think sleep's gonna work on undead, so I'm just gonna cast level 5 spell. Gonna attempt dispel undead. And if not that, then fireball shall be its dinner. Ooh, good hit there. Oh god, it opened up with that. Oh, we got paralyzed. And they resisted the dispel. I'm gonna cast Armor Shield on Deonta to protect her. And try another Dispel Undead. And cast level 4 Magic Missile. Still not enough. Stop spamming that, you shits. Oh, we dispelled one. We dispelled both. Wow, that was really close there. Whew, we almost had some deaths. I think picking up Dispel Undead at this point, right? We don't have a whole lot of options here. Inside the castle spire, the contents of a bed, table, and chair still remain intact after all these years. Bits of old hair and rotted flesh are evident upon the bed, probably from the corpse which you have recently put to rest. Damn, that paralysis was a long one.
Ow. Ow.
Someone will hit it. Oh, Jesus, I just not getting a chance in here, man. Oh, there's still one more. And that barely moved it. I guess that's a good thing. That means we have lots of hit points. Damn. Those breath weapons did a serious hit to us, man. We still need 10 more points. Alright, we got our level ups. Yeah, music is not 50 yet. So we go with direction. I just feel like there's going to be an instrument that does terror. So it's kind of pointless for me to pick it up as a bard. I'm guessing. I don't remember if there's a fear instrument, but I feel like there is. We got conjuration. Hello. But we should probably get the cure poison, honestly. Let's see here. Let's pick up Stink Bomb. Alright, let's see here. Open. Inspect. Spell. Divine Trap. There's 3 O's? Jesus, what is that? It's noxious vapors, that's what that is, I bet you. I can't think of anything with 3 O's. Hold on. So we got XIVSPORAOON with a possible D. Yeah. You're not disarming. You're disarming it, woman. Shit.
Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, we got some chrome keys, cap, sparklers, sneezing powder. Fortunately, our ranger's not keeping up to speed with the level of the traps. We're just gonna rest out the noxious or nauseum. Or heal up. Did you get a skill point at least from that? 22? Maybe. I don't remember what she was at. It's starting to go away. Let's see. So her scouting's 11. It's going to be a long time before scouting reaches 50, so we're going to keep losing skill points to that. And I need to get alchemy to at least 18 to get blinding flash. So a lot of things on her plate, unfortunately. Alright, noxious fume is gone. Or noxious vapors. Okay, so with that, let's go around using the keys. Right, it opens that door. Sorry for the loud noise. You step into a room whose walls are alabaster carvings of cherubs, roses, and vines, and though the plaster has long turned dark, the details of these ornamentations is still an impressive spectacle to behold. The fossil of a bed that spanned a width greater than the length of 3 men rests in ruin upon the floor, and scattered through the room are piles of rotted woodwork that used to be furniture. This suite is most certainly the former chamber of the queen, and it makes you wonder whether the rumors about her peculiar rituals with young men were true. No effect there. Already jammed it. Beyond to you, by far the worst sleep I ever had. penetrating, Jesus. Brightly painted walls used to accent this small boudoir, and though it has lost its original luster, it was kept its light-hearted and festive appeal.
Ow. Ow.
Let's heal everybody up first. Huh. Wrong person. I mean, I guess everybody can inspect it, but really her. Interesting. I've never seen the asterisks before. EANRNR space RG. Energy drain. Oh, sweet. Inside the trunk is a rather shocking article of, well, armor or something. It appears to be a heavy bra made of hard, glossy black leather and lined with sharp, pointed metal studs around its edges. Although its use is not quite apparent, it does seem to have the potential for a certain kind of appeal, if worn by the right person. Still, even more perplexing, along with the strange bra buried in the bottom of the box, you find a long black wig. Now, what would these be doing in the Queen's boudoir? Let's see here. No. Astrid has identified. I just used it on Divine Trap, so. Let's see here. Spell. Oh, don't have enough identifier. So the bullwhip has a 1d4 plus 1 to hit. Mode of attack. Lash. So is that better than a quarterstaff? Quarterstaff is 1d5. Alright. It's really about, I mean, if you want to hit more, I guess you could use the full whip. I just like the idea of the priest, the female priest using it. It's also one-handed too. I'm trying to carry a lot of stuff. Oh, right, because he only has one mode of attack, that's throwing me off. This one's always jammed, for some reason. Oh, can't even use a spell to open it. I wonder why. What time is it on your place now? It is 7:25 a.m. You can say that I might be a bit of a night owl. Is it UTC? 5? It's a Central Standard Time, US. It's 9 p.m. here in Japan. Thank you. At 9 p.m. Your day's almost over, huh? Let's see here. We just went through there. Nothing that. A lot of bats. Yeah, let's just use some spells. Make this go a little faster.
Ow.
Even though the decay of many years, the, the magnificence of this former suite is still perceptible, and it is clear that this was the master bedchamber. No doubt the lord of the castle made this his personal quarters. The walls are a panorama of hand-painted murals, and every nook and edifice shows the handiwork of finely skilled artisans. Even within this darkened ruin, a bit of the wondrous splendor that used to shine here still lives. The decomposed remnants of a towering bed have slumped against the far wall, and remains of furnishes lie spread throughout the room.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, finally. Let's see here. Magic missile. Rotted shells and decomposing books have fallen to the floor surrounding the walls of this former library and study. Against the wall ahead of you is a broken, collapsed desk. Most of the books have totally deteriorated, and it is impossible to read them. A few, however, have legible titles, and you look them over. Ye History of Ye World, Academia Mathematica, 15 pounds on a fortnight and how to keep it off, Tales of Ye Magicals. Of all of these, only the last two show any promise, but unfortunately both are so blackened with rot that you get little from them except for an interesting recipe of cabbage. Searching among the ruins of the desk, you find a piece of wire leading from the desk into the wall. Stand back and pull the wire. You trigger a secret cache. Let's see here. She doesn't have spell power right now. Maybe I should let her get to level 6 before I try this. It's not too far away. Same for this one too. You are standing upon a balcony which is overlooking the area below. As you look over the edge, you see an altar. A great stone altar rises up from the floor, graven with runes and demonic figurines. Grotesque caricatures play in some bizarre ritual, and stains of deep red color the surface. Ghoulish acts depict a story of horror, giving cold sobriety to its unholy purpose. These images brutally dispel any ideas of Gaelic charm the castle once held, and innocence consumed by the shocking nightmare of its reality. see, what can I get some more level ups? She already jammed this one. Yeah, it's not even worth it. They're bushwhackers. Are you out of food? Okay. This room was once a beautiful parlor with ornamental furniture and gaily painted walls. Now its colors have faded and turned dull, and the chairs have all turned to dust.
Ow.
Might as well try. Ready, Jam. Failure. So we already opened this one. And jammed that one. Jeez. I need level 3s?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Several rotted cots and an old flower pot are all that remains here. Within these simple quarters, you recall the story of a servant girl given with a child rumored to be the illegitimate son of the king. Although nothing was ever proven, supposedly the king came to her bed once a week every night of her 14th year. Despite the relentless efforts of the queen, she never could catch him in the act, and so it was whispered that the king had some kind of secret magical powers that enabled him to walk through walls. We opened this one, right? Yeah. Wait, do we have a copper key? We do.
Ow. Ow.
There we go. She's definitely not going to get enough to get blinding flash by the time we have to deal with the serpent. This impressive looking suite appears to have been some kind of guest room, an inference made by examining a tiny placard behind the door which reads, "Check out at 10 a.m." Alright, it's time to rest. Alright, well, we got a little boost to our skullduggery. Hopefully it's enough. Huh. It's interesting. What is that? So we got a space with a P-A-L-S-L-R-A-B. Alright, there's a P, there's an A, there's an L, there's an S, there's two L's, there's an R, an A, and a B, so Vorpal Blades. No B here, no B here, none here, no P, so it's not, it has to be Vorpal Blades. Opening the jeweled box, you find a key and a small book. The book remains in good condition and appears to be the same kind of diary or notebook written in a strange, undecipherable code.
Ow.
For those who can't see the map, that passageway in the king's study leads into the chambermaid's bedroom. So that's his magical powers to walk through walls, apparently. The mystery behind his ability to walk through walls anyway.
Ow.
Alright, now for this. We have to rest up to cast Divine Trap. Oh man, her magic regen on mental spells is really slow. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got ADUR space OEL. So this has an A, has a D. Doesn't have a U, so it can't be that. It might be Cloud of Sphere. It has the L, has an A, a D, a U, an R, O, an E, and an L. What about this? Does this hold up? It doesn't have a U. Near this, it has to be Cloud of Fear. You find an odd mask which seems to be made from the head of a goat. It shows signs of decay, but otherwise seems to be fairly well intact. Along with the mask, a very ornate dagger is resting in the chest, apparently made of gold. Mounted into the hilt are several gems, and 2 runes are engraved underneath. Let's have this thing here. Fighter, thief, bard, Valkyrie, lord. None of us can go to use it. Or it's not better for anybody. Might have been good for a bard. Alright, what's next? Let's see here. We still have the cheese to deal with. Let's see if there's anything else. Not really, yeah, that's the next step. Where I need to go. Alright. Spell up. Having like just a chittering noise, we go, oh, suddenly the wall explodes and the wall has a frenzy of something. It's always hard to rush through that. Okay. Now this is a fight. One we cannot afford to lose. And slow the rats down. Cast high level armor on myself. Hide, use. Sleep on that. Cast high level bless. Fireball the rats in the back so that I don't have to deal with them next turn. It might be overkill though.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Here's the loot. Here's the slow, the bless, the hide.
Ow. Ow.
Bah! These fat rats hurt too much. Okay. I even cast a high level shield on myself. That's not enough. I can try sleep them. Hopefully that has an effect. Maybe a stink bomb could help. Nope. Alright, they went. Shit! You little bastards. Even slowing them, I couldn't beat their initiative. That's absurd. With a as high as the level bless I can have, the highest level armor shield I can have, with the best armor I can have, they never missed high. It's stupid. But anyways. I'm just gonna have to hit hard. They're still hitting easily. Fizzle. Okay, there's one. Gonna have the magic missile group in the back. Alright, we killed the other one. Thought we did. There we go. Oh no, those are the killer rats. At least we got the heal in. I thought we killed the fat rat. Nothing else I can really throw at it. There we go. Oh, there's our second death. I tried everything. Wow, that barely healed. Let's go recover. Let's see here. How can I improve? I mean, I can't improve her armor, really. This is the best gear I can get her. But how high of a level did I cast that bless? I want to do the math on this. So 12. It's like a 20, right? So that's a 5. And then I think I did the same thing with the armor shield spell. In fact, yeah, it looks like I cast 10 here. So that's 5 there. So her armor class would have been, from her armor spell, it would have gone to 2 on helmet, -2 on the chest, 0 on the pants, 0 on the legs. Her feet are the most vulnerable part. That would have been a 2. But then with Bless, that would drop it to -3, -5. Oh, no. Bless works a little different. If it's already below negative or below 0, it just drops it to -5 at best. In fact, chest, legs, and hands are at all -5, with their feet and head at -3. I mean, those are pretty good numbers of armor class, and I still could not avoid hits. I think I was even dodging, right? So you get the bonus from dodging as well. Okay, but let's go back. I'm not wasting energy on you. I guess one thing we could have done first was get the Amulet of Night, and then we could at least blinded the rats, and that would definitely made that fight a lot easier, assuming that it took hold. It didn't seem resilient to fire, so probably would have worked. Assuming that your skill with artifacts is sufficient. Let's rest a little more. Okay. The only thing we're missing is armor plate, but I'm waiting for my Valkyrie to get it.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. Oh, we don't have enough points. Oh, that's great. Scallywags, of all things. Alright, so we have SSIIESIR. I'm guessing Prismic Missile off of that. It has the 3 S's. That's the biggest clue, is the 3 S's. Now, if the resurrection potions wasn't a clue that they kind of expected someone to die in that fight, I don't know what is. Fill off the stuff here. I need to start using the scrolls to get my scribe up.
Ow.
I got this. Let's see here. Snoop Shetty. Yeah, there we go. A tall, scruffy but stalwart man walks towards you and says, "I am Lamontez. Did you find Snoop Shetty?" "Yes." "If you can return her to me, I'll set the captain free, but not before." Alright. Trade. Give. Stuff people. "Snoop Shetty, back in my arms at last. Take this key to the captain's cage, and you may set him free." Does he not know that the captain's dead? Alright, let's see here. Alright, the next thing to handle... Oh man, he has a lot of stuff here. Is the gold key part. How's our magic looking? Alright. I don't think we have anything for this. Open, use. Oh, was there another? I don't think that did anything. Alright, do we have enough? Nope, we have to rest again. Your mana regen is so slow. What? I think that might be Brave Enfeeblement. YEGRNIAR. Actually, it's Energy Drain. Let's see here. Could it be Ray Enfeeblement? Has the Y, has an E. It doesn't have a G, so no. Curse Medusa, Noxious Fumes, Firebolt. You're gonna have to disarm it, hon. Oh man. Oh, there you go. Book of Ram, Anointed Cloak. I don't know if the Samurai can use it, but let's see. Fighter Thief, Valkyrie, Bishop, Lord, Monk. That's unfortunate. There's the Amulet of Night. When did we have that? Well, if the priest can use, I guess I have to give it to the priest. Oh, it's in there. Swag, add. Need to give that to. Maybe it'll keep her alive, right? Alright, her skill in artifacts is 12. I hope that's good enough to use it. A black steel skull cast upon the face of a massive door stares blankly out in the corridor. The eye sockets are unnaturally deep, as if the skull once held a pair of jewels. I doubt this key's gonna work, right? Alright, I think there's nothing else for us to do but to go into the mines area. Let's see here. You open the ancient book and read the following text. O first night of Ram, and second born Ram again, find third upon thy altar, burning bright. Where fourth night of wands bears fifth magic sun again, is when thy graven altar shall blossom into night. Alright, here we go. Examining the foul slab, you discover 3 special symbols, which can press into an altar like a kind of switch. The symbols are, respectively, an orb, a flame, a goat's head, and a staff. The altar surface begins to lower. The surface of the altar has opened, revealing a pit which descends into darkness. Let's go ahead and rest up. far as spells go, I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Oh shit, I didn't cast. Oh well. Everyone loads with lands with a sharp thud. Oh, that's great. Rapid movements flash. Only a faint blur of motion is seen as the thing darts out. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can leap it. Or stink bomb it. Nope. It can be nauseated. Alright, Amulet of Night. We were able to use it after all. It didn't work. I doubt poison's gonna work on it. One of them's dead. Running out of spell power. There we go. Pieces of old bone litter the ground. Deep red stains color the earth. Alright, we got past the serpent. With no fatalities this time. Use to cure poison. Let's go ahead and rest. Oh, I don't have anything. Alright guys, we're going to call it here for now. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue our run later on today. Yep, progress. That's what I asked for. That's all I want. Anyways guys, I'll see you next time. Until then, y'all stay safe.